cooking up some food really quick before I actually get on, but I had a time set up for everything to go live, so I just kind of I ran out of time. That's all there is to that. I had everything set up already to well, be ready. I'm cooking up some burgers really quick, and then we will be on here with an absolute intention of finishing Dragon Age Origins tonight. He's alive. PewDiePie. Alright. That one. And Streamlabs. I'm not actually live on TikTok yet. Because that one I didn't have set up to just auto go live, but yeah. Make sure I don't burn my burger. Old iPod charger with a busted cord, so that can go bye-bye. My workspace has become a mess this week. I'm sorry. What do you want, Kazuto? I know. I'm trying to hurry up so that I can get back here before everybody hates me. Sorry about that. Okay. Get that one. Choose gaming origins auto screenshot. Put that down a smidge. That way you can catch all of my 5-head. Live is limited to those aged 18 years and older. Actually, I don't believe Origins needs that. So. Get my air cooler at any time now. Oh yeah, I didn't read anything on Orzammar. I was gonna, and I just didn't do it. So, that being said, who was who? Doolin here, but he won't let you talk to Haramont until you've proven yourself trustworthy. First task will be representing Haramont in the proving grounds, as several of his best fighters have dropped out due to intimidation by Balin. If you meet with Prince Balin, second in command Vartag Govern, he won't let you meet the prince until you prove. What the hell was that? I heard a dink. Okay. Yeah. He won't let you meet with the prince until you prove you're trustworthy by completing several tasks. He asks you to deliver 2 notes, one to Lord Helmy and one to Lord Dace. Let's see here. It says they're both corrupt to some degree. I feel like... shit, I don't know. Lord Haramont or Prince Balin. This one will send me to the deep roads. I don't know if I necessarily want to go to the proving grounds. Carta hideout is pretty damn big. So I'm not entirely sure who I should go with. If I should go to Lord Haramont or Prince Balin. I feel like I should do Lord Haramont, but the Proving Grounds is going to be a pain in the ass. Because I'd have to pass a... Seriously? Go lay down. No, you were just laying down in the bedroom. That was your choice. Oh, hi. There you are. I feel like going with Prince Balin's probably better.
You know, after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
Yeah. What the hell was that? Throne room. The assembly chamber. Boy, I have food up here, so as much as I would like to have you up here, I can't. The assembly chamber, so that's where we gotta go. Alright. Alright. That's not what I want. Seriously? Oh, that's what I missed. Get that down. Ah! Bring that up. And then... There we go. Chamber assembly.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly and with concern. Warden, it is always a blessing for Orzammar to host you. I am Bartak Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Baylor. What news do you bring? Why, the rightful ruler of Orzammar. A title he would have greeted you under, had not subversive elements been plotted against him. He is King Endrin's only surviving son. There is no reason to seek any other to take the throne. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's library. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king. We are sadly lacking those rights. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harriman to the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. Aramont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Henry. Aramont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Aramont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their vote. That's not important.
That's not important.
They found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for the treaty. Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them. His grandfather was Lord Harramont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we can't expect him to honor that last name. I guess I can't expect you surfaces to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
Do I have a choice?
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous likes to spend his time at Tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them about these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
I'm sorry if I'm eating. I tend not to eat around my kid. Mostly because then he begs for food off of me.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think you would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Vanderlord, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough!
Typical dwarf.
The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the Gate Guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Lord. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper evening until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harraman. They are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Oh, of course. Alright. My internet's being stupid tonight, so that's fun. Alright, so he is absolutely no help. Dueling. think we're gonna go with the prince.
Lord Aramont, said to have kicked Cathless into the street.
Lady Darcy.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Well, you might want to show a little respect then, bitch.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough. There's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient tide. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him. The Dace family would be in your debt.
Just Dace.
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go? So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Okay. I also need... Lord Helmy. Wait, where was he? Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't tell me, so... Well, my trusty little book should tell me, though. Lady Dace doesn't... yada, yada, yada. Lord Helmy and Lady Dace. Okay, so... The Tapster's Tavern. Where's the Tapster's Tavern? See map on next page. Okay. Ow. What in the hell did I just get myself into? 'Cause damn! There's so much. We'll just... Lord Helmy agrees to his vote, but yeah, I have to go to the Tapster's Tavern, which doesn't tell me where the fuck that's at. Let's click this way. There it is. It's back in the Orzammar Commons. All the way to the east side. Alright.
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering a 2 years tomorrow?
It will be...
No.
For a tiny people, they certainly build high ceilings.
Got a point.
I once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in J-Duck wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Sure.
You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out. Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
I need to stop sniffling. For some reason my nose wants to run and I don't know why.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deed. We'll both have to try something else. I thought it was going to be a nice day. Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
We're working between a turd sandwich and a giant douche, so, well, it's a dwarf, so I guess it can't be a giant douche.
As you say.
Turd sandwich and a little douche. Alright. To the deep roads. Looks like I had to come back up here anyway. A lot of extra quests here.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry. I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission.
You can kiss my ass.
And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. I see you have his daughter's seals. I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Until we finally have the edge, which I doubt, the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
During blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
What the fuck's a deep stalker?
Ugly beasts they are. They walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types too.
Legion of the Dead.
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own.
Figures.
Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Best of luck.
What? Why? Nah. Eh. Eh. Wah. 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 Boy. When I say you have bad timing, you have really bad timing. Can you go back down? Thank you.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Pew.
Run while you can. Now we get our hands dirty. Let us end this. Of course.
Definitely don't have much in the way of stuff,
As you
or
say.
at least room. Oh, another road map up there.
So shall it be.
Hey, you can attack them. There's the one I'm after.
Yes. Wipe them out. Back.
There's another one.
Are you truly such a You should run and run. Another battle, I see. This is a waste of time. Of course. You cannot win. Now you die.
A black runestone. So I can see what else is in here.
As you say, I could do that for you.
No, you can't. Level up. Mage, blood mage. I'd like to get spirit healer. Shapeshifter would be nice, but spirit healer would be better. bump this up. That's level 3 blood wound. Bag of limbs. Alright, so I can go back this way. We can go south into more combat.
As you say. Yes. Of course. Let us end this! We have done that.
Looks like a little dinosaur.
Begin the onslaught. Quickly. Oh, you have done what you are. Begone. All right, that's on it is then. But force my hand.
I want to go down that way and see what's over there, but I'm also looking to let this play out for a minute.
I'll try to be very nice.
Or Dace.
Fairly dangerous.
Bruh. Boom!
Pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here anyway? What are you talking about? I've dealt with Haramont many times, and he's always been forthright. I'm nothing grateful for your assistance. But I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation. I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Haramont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life, my house's fortune. Ah yes, a favor for a favor. My family is very
What?
influential with some of the surface merchants. If you attend any of their stores, you'll find them quite obliging to any friend of the Daces. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Sure.
Let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
Welcome back again. You just don't know how to stay down, do you? Can I help you? House Haramont.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Haramont is the voice of stagnation.
Yeah, I can't have you laying on my hands.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who listened what a leech and a liar Haramont is. Good job. So you were serious about running Bells. Are you ready to meet Balin? I warned you, be on your best behavior. And keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Ward. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule, or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. To be king of the greatest city in Thedas? I know you Grey Wardens claim to be above politics, but surely you can't be blind to that rule. Haramont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart.
Yeah.
We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade.
Yeah.
If you believe that, why are you here?
No,
We
no,
have a
no.
common goal.
Come on.
We may not like each other, but
Nope.
the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the
Not gonna
forces
lay on my
of
mouse.
evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is
No.
in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city. And my men have few sources there.
I told you
Maybe
no.
the castless will
You need to
talk
listen.
freely with a stranger. And I will wait eagerly for your return.
The second task. To Dust Town,
As you say.
as I say. Okay. Orzammar Commons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had to go back to the Commons in order to go to Dust Town.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Bailey.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate.
Yes, Grey Warden demon worship. Are you nuts? That's the Deep Roads. This is Dust Town. Alright.
Balin has corrupted the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
Be careful! I'm trying to be merciful. Oh, this should be noisy.
In most politics, that would get you kicked right out right there. Attacking somebody, helping your competitor. Just saying. Dust Town.
Dear, the differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
That's a Facebook. Looks like Twitter is down. Maybe not. Kick is just kind of doing its thing.
Plenty for their kids once we cut them out.
Now we get our hands dirty. Wipe them out! Force my hand! Make a reserve!
That was fun. Alamar's Emporium. See what we got in here.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
Senior Enchanter Robes.
You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. Cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
That sucks.
Could be if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Only Jarvia's men know all the entrances to her base. I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. It's just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now, you want to buy something, or are we done? That's what I thought.
Carta entrance. Suspicious door.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please, it's not for me, it's for my child.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble, 2 silvers if you all want to go at once. It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
That's not how that works. You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Used to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way. No, don't make me go back there. Don't let them get me again.
Suppose you just keep asking questions about them, and eventually they're just gonna come and get you. No.
It will be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Ask me anything. I shall.
Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Best way to find it is stand on any street corner in Orzammar and insult Jarvia's mother. You'll wind up there quick enough and have a real long time to get to know the place. That's what I thought.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help the poor cripple. What are you looking for? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago. And already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barak died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Salraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Obtain a finger bone. Use it to gain entrance to Jarvia's hideout. Oh, okay. So, who do I gotta piss off first? the start of a quest. I don't really want to start another quest. So we can... I'm pretty sure there's somebody I have to talk to somewhere. And essentially got to go into a house and back out in order to trigger it.
Well, look what we
Oh, there we
have
go.
here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Enemy. You should run while you can.
Don't kill me! Sonic ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all! The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. With this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. They say it. The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Cool. Full earthen jug. Continue. Put fingerbone token in the slot. Oh, Jarvia. I have come for you. I've come for ye. Is that the one I was just looking at on here? I think this is... Yeah, that's the... This is the Carta hideout. Ooh. The dead trenches. That's enormous. Locked door. Spot 15, Jarvia, Carta Assassins, Carta Thugs. So she's there. I'm over here. Interested in that. So I gotta come down here to the third left. I think I got my path.
Of course.
Carta Dorban.
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard eggs. Uh-oh.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
As you say.
I am your death.
Too easy.
There's a lot of you guys here.
Is that all you got? Wipe them out. And you shall pay. You crossed our hands. Begin the onslaught.
Still got more?
Let's make this quick. Of course. Story finished. As you say. It will be done.
It should be number 3, where I think I left.
Enemies ahead.
thought there was a way to go through that, but I guess not. I guess we'd actually gotta go down and under. So that's unfortunate. Right. Trap. Trap. Or not.
It will be done. As you say.
Almost. We go up, left. Yep, come here. We'll go up, left, down a smidge, left some more, up into the next room, and then everything will be left or to the right. Where'd you just go? Oh. Okay. Mark of death. Cracked skull.
Shall we?
Left. Oh. Canary. The Canary in here are essentially like the Wookiees of Star Wars. They're a race that's known for being big and brutish and can tank.
Very well.
Guess I'd go back here and take that since I got the thing of grounding from that guy. Might as well.
More foes approach.
Right ahead.
Push them back!
Give me a second. Something doesn't look right over here. Sorry, I was thinking I saw multiple strands coming off my filament. Got one dragon almost done today. Almost. And my printer clogged up, so. 25 hours of printing. 25 hours. And it failed within the last 55 minutes. Because it clogged up and I didn't see it in time. And less than an hour to go and yeah, it clogged. I'm so fucking mad. This doesn't look quite correct, but guess I'll try them again later. Alright. Yeah, I thought I was seeing two strands come off of my my roll of filament. Didn't pay attention to the fact that when I made a clip to hold my filament string when I'm not using it. And apparently it had a little bit of residual stringing to it, so
I await your command.
I await you to get out of my way. Because that is not what I was looking for. All for my Morrigan, but not here.
Yes.
That's what I was gonna do. Javia.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it. Yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them, but leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Where'd you go? Should probably. Assassins off of me. assassin. Jarvia. Card key.
It will be done.
Alright. Let's go.
Of course. I'll do it.
Diamond Mall. Plus there's a love ladder.
On my way.
Gangster shop.
Right ahead.
Alright.
God, by all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, stop it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Don't worry about it. Jarvia's gone.
How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop.
Yeah.
Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Wall carving. Alright. All arrows. Diamond quarter. All of arrows.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar.
Yes, Grey Wardens endorse anarchy.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid to follow suit.
Yep, here we are.
The Warden is going with Balin. We can't allow it.
Watch out! You should run while you can.
56. Currently I'm showing 33. I only have 30, but
Yeah.
if the boosts or anything, it should let me use it. Yeah, that's not what I needed. I needed the palace. Which means I didn't even need to come this far and deal with these idiots. Yet. Il Royal Palazzo. It's always not responding. I get certain parts of the game and it constantly wants to not respond. Hey, if anybody's got any followers or anybody that you think would be able to follow me on TikTok, that'd be great. I'd like to actually hit this 1,000 follower goal so that I can actually stream properly without using just Live Studio. I can't stream on my phone at all, and I'm kind of back and forth on whether or not I can stream through Streamlabs. So, if you know anybody that you think would like what I'm doing, hey, by all means. On the other hand, I wouldn't mind being able to enable subscriptions too. But I have to have 1,000 followers for that.
Simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Do what you asked. You have my troops.
Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Bronca?
Who?
She is a paragon, girl of the Smith caste who rose to nobility for her brilliant inventions. 2 years ago, she heard of something the ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. Paragon is like
Pretty sure my print just failed.
If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
That didn't go well. I'm sorry, Piper. Yeah, I don't understand it. Sometimes it doesn't raise above the print high enough, so when it tries to move, it essentially drags the nozzle across the print and just literally rips it off the plate. That's how a lot of my prints fail.
I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king. She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead, only to have him take credit for finding her. I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided. I would never say that. She is a paragon. It is my duty to protect her. On the other hand, we must respect her decisions. Should she prefer to stay in the Deep Roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her by any means necessary. I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzamar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted. I was hoping you could use your legendary charm.
That's
However,
nice.
if the Deep Roads have addled her wits, it might. Then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branka to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Where is it?
You must enter the Deep Roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branka, no one had stepped foot there in generations. You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Paragon of her kind. You can technically... It says you can endorse either one of them to get to this quest, because as it said, the other guy was looking for her too. So, as long as you get to a paragon of her kind, it didn't matter. Prince Balin Adokan wants you to venture into the Deep Roads and locate Branka, the Paragon Smith, who has been missing for 2 years. They followed Branka's trail to Caridin's Cross before it went cold. You should stop there. Yes, sir.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference.
I'm sure he is.
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I hear
Audrey.
tell that he, or was that she, you understand this was several flagons ago, was setting out to search for
Oh.
Branka on the Prince's own orders. Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Why not? Everyone else does.
Name's Ogren. If you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her. I know what Bronca wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Bronca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
I don't know. Will you behave yourself?
It's the Deep Roads. I'll kill Darkspawn. Outside of that, what difference does it make? Bronca was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
Fine.
You should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Bronca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Well, let's unfortunately bye, Liliana.
Of all the...
We'll get Oghren. And I hate to say it, but Morgan
damnation.
and Shale.
Yes.
And just we keep Wynn because she's our healer. It just kind of feels like this is what we should do. Auto level. Oghren, auto level. Shale, auto level. Now. Oghren's got that red steel battle axe, tier 5. Tier 4. Tier 4. Studded leather armor. Way off. As for Shale, you got a small flawed lightning crystal. No. So we can go to a small clear lightning crystal. He's got plus 10% electricity damage. This will give plus 15% electricity damage, plus 4 attack, and plus 4 dexterity. Dwayne. Alright, let's go. See how well these two go. Caridin's Cross.
Caridin's Cross. to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig. Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caridin's home. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Hired goon. You're confused about me being down here as an elf, and oh look, there's an elven mercenary.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toads. Let's show him who's king.
Spell immunity, huh? That's a bit much.
Be done.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer Mage well past her prime don't mind a sagging bit?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Trying to lure me. Wasn't too bad. Head in a bag. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, the Bronto. There we go. Oh, the ballista. This one now. Damn it! I'm trying to. Guess I'm gonna have to. That was fun. It's a totem. Guess we're going that way. Oops. Let's do that on the map. Nope. Not sure what luck I'll have with trying to go this way. It's 3 o'clock. Sounds like he's still awake.
The Elder Mage watches me. I'm reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shane. I am simply curious about you, that's all.
As my former master would say during his experiments.
Oh, I would do no such thing. I just find the idea of you so fascinating. On the one hand, it seems it would be so sad and so lonely in existence. And on the other, you are so very powerful. No golem I know of has ever had free will as you do. May I ask what you intend to do with it?
Other than exterminating the vermin of the sky?
Yes. Other than that?
I do not know. Crushing heads is fun, for now.
Well, that's something.
You know, crushing heads is fun.
This looks like the right way out. More time, Tig. Won't be long now.
Deep roads. Peace.
By the tits of my ancestors. Warton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
That's what you think.
This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar. The City of the Dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor. No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. Trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Shale, what the hell are you doing? Oh, my little broken dragon. This is Carta Hideout, Caridin's Cross. This is the map to Orton-Tig. Then you got this giant maze of Orton-Tig. Then you got this big old maze of the Dead Trenches. Then you got this little maze of Anvil of the Void. But after that, it should be done.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly because it is purple and a hyena.
What?
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Gollum, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh, I give up.
The fussy mage. It's an ogre. An ogre and a couple of spiders. And a darkspawn. Yeah, you could get that thing off me. Give the ogre a hug, they are your friends. Bull crap. How about that one? That poor ogre. Give it a hug like Caitlin. I mean... if I could give one a hug like Caitlin, I would. Oh, that's, Pew! That one resisted. A giant poison spider. So how far in the game have you made it, Corey?
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
What?
I've seen the way she looks at you, the familiarity with which you speak, how she always finds a way to place herself next to you. It's almost too sweet for my tastes, and I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and cloth blankets with animal motifs.
You're not like the average old lady.
No, I won't be making socks with pom-poms for you anytime soon. But that's hardly my point. I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to me. I would not like to see her hurt. Not intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here, for one or both of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Cleared the lake, Redcliffe, and the Briselian Forest. You're headed to either Denerim or Orzammar. Yeah, I'm down, finally down into,
Love is
oh, what was I after?
that one be devoted to a single person.
We did the Carta hideout, Caridan's Cross.
To the exclusion of
Yeah.
all else.
I'm in Ordenteig
A Grey
right
Warden
now.
cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else.
Shh.
And then what would you do?
And shut the old lady up so I can talk. Yeah, so we're in Ordenteig right now. Once we get through here, we gotta go through the Dead Trenches. And I believe once we're on the other side of the Dead Trenches, we deal with Anvil of the Void. And I'm pretty sure when we're done with that, I'll have the support of the dwarves. And then I can start the final mission. We can actually start the battle against the Archdemon. I should go take out Flemeth first.
You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Bitch, I will. Fucking old lady. You know, normally I keep my rogue and my mage, but... Oh, Jesus. Normally I keep my other mage and my rogue, Liliana, obviously, but... I felt for the deep roads I deserved to have my tanks. So... Alright. Due north. Till the giant venomous friggin' spider. Guess he can run away. I know. You hop back on in an hour to start the next bit, and then later tonight you'll just play through to the end. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to just push through the end of the game tonight. Trying to see just exactly where I'm at. I think that's how it is. Which technically, yeah, there's a trap. Where that spider went, there is a trap. So... each area takes like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I'm not looking to do every little tiny thing at this point. I'm just kind of... we'll just keep going this way. Oh, look at that. Why is their golem bigger? Yeah, I could spend hours on this game still if I was looking to 100% everything. Ruck. What the ruck? Come back.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Okay.
Scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. Crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
What's
curious what level I am. Try to do everything just so you can beat the Archdemon without dying 4 or more times. I mean, yeah. I'm level 14. And I've been doing most everything. I've just started to kind of skimp on some of the side quests. I'm starting to get a little tired of side quests, so... I love when they do that.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches. It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine. Pretty lady. Pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
You could have the rocks.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs give him shiny coins, no?
Depends on what you got, boy. Crap. But I'll trade you for stuff. Shield of the Legion, Dragonbone. Actually, that was that might actually be worth something. Beat him to death with him. I mean, it's so tempting.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. Never let something like that in the same spot show up.
Yeah, Shale beat his ass. There's a golem over there. There's a golem on this bridge. I haven't saved it in a hot second, so I better save it because otherwise I'm going to end up with some mysterious thing that's going to come up and just destroy me. Shale beat them to death with their own arms. Alright. At the bridge. We're actually almost out of here. Oops. Let's go this way. If they follow me, they die. Run away, little spooter. Have Hawk either be a warrior or a mage. I don't know, I've always been partial to magic, so... And apparently a glutton for punishment, too, so... Y'all act like I didn't see that. Are y'all gonna, like... Right... Huh. I don't know if anybody that can open that. I don't know, Liliana. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of spiders. Spiders, come and get dinner. No. No. I'm gonna go check on Squirt real quick. Only because it is 3 o'clock, 3:30 in the morning. Oh my god. It's 3:30 and I keep thinking I hear him. He needs to be asleep. And then I'm gonna reset the printer again. Bruh. I walk in there. He's curled up in the corner. Eyes are shut. It's like, oh, okay. He's sleeping. I was going to go in there and grab his tablet, shut it off, and put it on the charger so he can have it later today. I open his doors. I look down at him, and all of a sudden I just see wide eyes staring at me. This motherfucker is not asleep. So then he gets up. No, my printer definitely does not like me. Like, 100% does not like me. Prime it. Print. hopefully this one doesn't clog. I'm sorry, Piper. I'm sorry. But yes, my printer absolutely does not like me. I almost had one. This is a dragon that I was making. It was printing for about 30 hours and it stopped. Can't really tell because of the light, but it got most of the way done. And then literally in the last like 50-55 minutes of the print, the nozzle clogged. So I now have an unfinished dragon. But it's a pretty decent size. Overall, I'm really happy with how this one came out. I just need them to stop. I need it to stop clogging up, because if I can make more of these, I can sell these. I have multiple filaments to make them out of. Plus, I like how the I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it, but how the black and the gold come out on this. I was really excited for this one to come out. And like I said, the last hour of the print, it clogged up. I was so mad. Because I'm like, oh! I spent so much time trying to get the specs just right so that it'll make them. And then it clogged. So I really do need to just get a new printer. Nope, I don't think so, buddy. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna get eaten. Bitch! Alright. That was fun. I will say, it cools off in here a lot when that printer shuts down. Bro. That's what I need right there. My God. Get that thing off of me. Why do I feel like he just shut his tablet off? My God. Okay, I'll be right back. asleep. You're lucky I don't take it away. Good God. That kid's screaming like he just got shanked in prison. I don't know why in the hell you're even awake. Of course. Take that, Queenie. As for my printer only wanting my love and affection, it is not going to get my love and affection if it just keeps failing my prints. Actually, if anything, I'm going to get irritated with it and get a new one because I've wasted I've wasted probably about $100 in filament. I got 2 boxes of 6. Granted, when you get them in a box of 6, you get them in little tiny spools of like 250 grams of filament. Like, I'll show you an example real quick. Not even an example, I'll show you. Okay. This is a full spool. One kilogram of filament. This is what you get in a size of 6. You get 6 of these little guys, which is a fourth of this. I have now gone through 4 filament rolls. So literally an entire one of these. And I think I maybe have 3 successful prints out of it. Because I'm pretty sure the one roll I had was a bad roll. Because as soon as I got rid of that one, is when I put this dragon one on there, and that one came out pretty decent. So I think the one was a bad roll, but there's a few issues with it. Being a night owl is genetic. Yeah, I know it's genetic. I have no problem with him staying up this late. Like, I am trying to get him on a relative sleep schedule. Megan wants him on a sleep schedule, which is understandable. She wants him on her schedule, which is fine. That puts him to bed around midnight-ish, which is when I put him to bed. The problem is, you know, when he bounces between us. Now, me personally, I don't have an issue with him being up this late, because most of the time he just watches his tablet until he falls asleep, which is no big deal. He is learning a lot of stuff off of his tablet. Likewise, the later he stays up, the longer I can sleep in. It's a win for me. She doesn't like it. Big whoop. Anyway. So... Oh, you meant the spider. So yeah, I generally don't have an issue with him staying up. It's just... he needs to have a relative bedtime. At least until he's older. And, I mean, the longer he's awake in his crib with his tablet, whatever, he's going to sleep in. But at the same time, it's a battle back and forth on if it's a good thing or not. Alright, so we need to up our magic again. Skills, improve coercion, improve survival. Okay. Can't quite get blood control yet. Arcane mastery. But we can get Cone of Cold. Which I don't really need. Primal. Yeah. Or I'd get Tempest. Tempest sounds fun. Let's get level 3 Cone of Cold. Great. Poor little Ogren.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Oh, softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
You got a death wish. Apparently I'm gonna drag you right into it, so. The Dead Trenches. Burnt toes. That's awesome. You're gonna go start your adventure in Orzammar. Welcome to Mordor! that was our archdemon. Bruh. Tired of not being able to target. Oh my god.
That's Rasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
Because we're not stupid enough to come down this far.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. Becoming blind is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden? It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside. Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil and Endless Lyrium. Why?
Jesus
The other
Christ!
kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light.
Yeah, but that hurt your head, didn't it?
Always.
Dummy.
Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. Surge on the surface, give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
I'm leaving.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Alright. Here they come.
We must strike quickly. As you said.
I don't know if they're actually here or if they just literally are spawning in front of me. I do remember there being a lot. I'm pretty sure they are just spawning. Alright. I can't do anything. They just keep coming and knocking me down.
Very well.
The gates of Bonamar. Yes, and that's not exactly something I can get into it, but my dragon. My dead dragon. Alright, we've gotten through Ortentide. Now we got to the dead trenches. There are so many. There's 26 spots of enemies in here. Number 26 at the very end being a brood mother. That's... I remember that as being very, very, very nasty. Hopefully I remember wrong, but...
It will be done. Very well.
Interesting. I'm showing a new follower on my live data to TikTok, but I'm still showing 92 of 1,000 instead of 93. If somebody has followed me, thank you very much. I don't know if they've followed me through, why do I have a friend suggestion? Look at all this crap. Ooh, the Mafia trilogy is on sale on PlayStation. I can get the whole thing. I appreciate every new follower I can get my hands on, so... Those archers. Man, don't you run away! Chicken shit. God, there's a lot. Okay.
Of course.
Can't exactly go that way. Unfortunately. I guess maybe they didn't follow me through my stream. Maybe I got a new follower because of the one video I put up earlier. Trying to see just where I'm at. Why are all these maps sideways, man? Stupid. Yeah, number 3 was there. A fractured stone. It's not really a maze, it's just kind of, it's all very straightforward. There's just a lot of resistance in the way. There's a lot of enemies right there. Do I even need to go that way? No. 12. Corrupted spiders, genlock emissaries, genlocks, and herlocks. There's a lot of enemies right there. But it looks like items 265555. There's several sarcophagus there. Runestone. And a locked chest. Overall, I don't really need the loot. Into the red tunnel. right there. I need that one. Pew! Well, that's not good. What's in this room that could warrant such... Okay, so... that'd be this room right here. What's fight number 20? A Genlock Forge Master and a Hurlock Alpha. That's what's down in here. Well, that's a Hurlock Darkspawn. Genlock, Hurlock, Genlock, Hurlock. Alright. Do I gotta fight him? That's what I need to know. Do I have to fight him? Technically, no, I don't. We're still gonna. One tactic slot acquired.
Very well.
Forge Master's Hammer.
Yes.
Oh, that's no fun. One more. But I don't care. Okay. 22, 23. Devouring skeletons. Herlock emissary and more devouring skeletons. But we're almost out of the dead trenches. So, I mean, we got that going for us. Hello.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Yeah, now we're getting into the creepy. up to here. Dun, dun.
Second day, they beat us and need some from meat.
We need lyrium potions. I need greater lyrium potions. But I need expert herbalism for that. And apparently more concentrator. You forgot the third and fourth. I missed days 2 and 3. Or 3, was it 3 and 4? I think it was 3 and 4 that you missed.
Very well.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and need some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day, they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she flew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she had violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. Our dream of stranger spaces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her. What she did. Of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren. Not Branka.
Ogre. Just what I need. Ogre. Alright, let's take the ogre.
Being obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
A couple of ogres. Jesus. Ah! And just like that, I almost became King Kalen. Oh. That was close.
It will be done.
Be a shame if I made it all this way just to get crushed by an ogre. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go that way. That's the way out. This way. Ominous door cannot be unlocked. Fucking key. I guess I gotta go down here and look for a key.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Legionnaire key. Helm of the Legion. Bunamar. This is part of Bunamar. Yeah.
Enemies ahead.
Ah. Works right now. Alright. We got 186,000 experience. Looks like Awakening increases the level cap to 35.
They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
That's disturbing. Yeah, this is where things are gonna go.
She grew. She swelled and turned gray. And she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. And she made more of them.
As you say. Very well.
Brood mother.
Alright, the thing with giant tits. You're big for a dwarf. I forgot about that thing. That. Shit, that's not good.
The true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love, The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
This completely has vibes of my precious.
Very well.
The Tip Mother. I mean, Brood Mother. Alright. Deep roads. Anvil of the Void. I love when my game's over here and it says not responding, but if I look on my second monitor, I can watch it on TikTok and I can still watch my path move. There we go. Save. Dun dun. That one I would hate to have to fight that thing again.
Broncos anywhere. This has to be it. She will not be unprepared. What was that?
You were saying?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Emran dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and easy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it. A thousand Valens could die and history wouldn't notice. I'm looking for the one thing that will return our days of glory. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute. See her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Right. Alright.
want to help. They tried to leave me, even my husband. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
It will be done.
There's no hope for you now.
Wow. We're literally just carving our way through hordes. Just hordes of darkspawn at this point.
Yes.
That's why there's lyrium veins. Because there's just so many darkspawn that I'm gonna need them to stay alive.
As you say.
Ah, shit. more golems. And destroy them all, just trying to get here. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize both of them were down. I need you to revive that one.
I am ready.
Nothing? No, 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 no. Damn it. Oh my God.
Of course.
That's kind of cool. Sorry. That's kind of key. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, whatever. is this supposed to work? Oh, what the hell? Damn it. Let's go hit that again. Okay, I need some fucking clarity on why in the hell this thing is still going. In the center of this room is a giant spirit apparatus that activates when you enter. It summons 4 forgotten spirits to defend it. When one of the spirits dies, the corresponding spirit anvil is activated. Click it to shoot energy back at the spirit apparatus. After all 4 spirits die, 4 enraged spirits will be summoned. Again, killing a spirit will activate a spirit anvil, which you can use to shoot the spirit apparatus. Once you shoot it on all 4 sides twice, it is destroyed and the door opens to the final chamber. God damn it. I have to shoot it twice? Damn, this is not good. I need one more. shit fest? Oh shit, I'm out of lyrium dust. Okay. Saving game again. Well, there's a lot of auto saves in here, which is nice.
My name is Caravan. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Caradon, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only one to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
You got laid on an anvil.
That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the anvil of the void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Man, this is not good. "10 feet tall and invulnerable. I could think of worse fates."
It was an option I could offer warriors who would volunteer to defend their homeland, and some took it. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force me, Cassius and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again.
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so,
had an agreement. I'm the one you came here to find, not him.
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory.
No one should be given dominion over another's soul. If anyone should know that best, it is a golem. It is powerful, yes, but at far too high a price.
I cannot allow you to do this, stranger. To me, golems, defend the anvil, whatever the cost!
I cannot be party to this. Caradon, I am yours to command.
Bro, what? That's not good. Jesus. So Shale turned on me. That's a little fucked. Wow. I feel like I should get rid of Shale. Oh, that's not good. Let's load up. No. I think I loaded the wrong one. Need to load the second one down, not the first one. Yeah. He's so angry. I definitely need to switch out though. Because one, I'm going to lose Shale over this. Oops. And two, oh fuck, I can't change my party. Why can't I change my party? That sucks. Crap, that's going to require me going back a lot just to get rid of Shale. The good thing is there shouldn't be much, if anything, to fight. But one, I got to do this So I don't lose Shale because he fucking just turned on me. And two, by him turning on me, I actually lose a party member. So I guess I can get... Who should I bring back? Morrigan? Yeah. Bring Morrigan back because then I could, She doesn't go down very often. Although golems are resistant to magic at the same time, so it's a tough call. I suppose I could get Alistair. I can't go back, can I? Oh, that's not good. That's not even fair. I'm boned! I suppose... Oof. I can go all the way back to here. I'd have to go all the way back here. That's also location Anvil of the Void. Fuck, I don't have a choice. I don't have a way out of this.
As you say.
If I want the golem's help in the fight, then I'm going to lose Shale. Fuck. Well, that's no bueno.
Enemies ahead.
Bro. Oh, Jesus. this first. Okay. Fireball. You. Injury kit. You. Injury kit. You. Attack. Okay. Now. I would like... Fucking shoot them! Oh my god!
I am ready.
Okay. You heal. You heal. You heal. Jesus Christ. Garridan, that's why. Okay. You still can't revive. Damn it! It's not good. It's really, really, really not good. Motherfucker! This camera sometimes.
You will not win.
need you to get up. Move, move, move. Fucking resisted. That's right, he doesn't take electric damage, does he? Damn it. I can't believe I lost Shale over that.
Of course. Here it is, the anvil of the void. So sweet, such power.
You found the anvil. Are you happy now? Maybe we could go back to Orzammar, share the good news.
Look at it. It was worth it. All of it. The anvil is everything I thought it would be.
I should have known. I thought that once you had the anvil, you'd be satisfied.
Perhaps I could use it now. A reward for defeating Caridin. You wanted a crown, no? Or have you set your sights higher than the paintings of Orzammar?
Sure, make me a golem. I volunteer Ogren's soul.
Stand aside and I shall forge it for you. Take it to whoever you please. There it is. An ugly lump of hot metal to go over a couple of empty heads. Now leave. It will take you some time to fully realize the mysteries here. Orzammar settles on its petty king, have him send for me. When next you lead your armies against the Archdemon, they will be shielded by a tide of steel men.
I hope this makes you happy, Branka. I don't think you understand what it costs to get you here.
Oh, stuff a rag in it, Oghren. Move on. Find a few whores. Sonic Stone, I never thought you'd be the pine type. Now be gone.
Just. Alright, so if the one path was blocked, how the hell do I get out of here? Karadan's cage. Karadan's shield. Heavy plate armor. Wow. Massive armor. Fire 38 strength. Yeah, well. Guess I can't use it.
Well, I guess you both got what you wanted. Hope it was worth the cost. We should get back to the city now. Share the news. Those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Orzammar. Actually, a little hurt that I lost Shale. I didn't think that he was gonna turn on me for dealing with the golems, but apparently, what do I know? It's been a while, so I guess I forgot that part.
Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Branka still lives, though she's mad as a nug at a tanner shop. She finally found the Anvil of the Void, and chose to stay in the deep to work it. She tasked this Grey Warden to give her crown to Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors as a first in a millennium to lead a Golem army against a blight.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! Then tell us, Grey Warden, which king did Paragon Branka endorse?
one who knows nothing of us with such a decision. This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
At last, this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
And as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
That's not quite what I had in mind.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Ward. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the service. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
What a dick.
You have proven yourself and more, Ward. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon. His name need not pass your lips again. I've already sent a mission to Branka. I'm certain by the time you call for us, I can send you a vanguard of golems for your army. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I want my face on one of those big statues.
I'll see what I can do. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
The Blight. Return to Arleman and prepare to head for the Landsmeet. You've gathered your army, and the Landsmeet will soon be called. Return to Arleman and Redcliffe and prepare to head to Denerim. Guess I can do just that. Get me out of this godforsaken place.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive. But the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. Hey, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any servicer will say. No offense, Warden. You have our respect, but we belong here. Each of the Legion knows our home of death. is the only way we leave. Best of the Vandia, Grey Warden. Until the stones embrace.
News of the hour. All hail King Balin.
Get me out of here. The mines give me a sour taste. That's the proving ground. Hall of Heroes. Deep Roads. I guess Hall of Heroes is probably where I leave.
Ah, Wynn. Care to partake of Ogren's fine home brew? Drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
You like it? I never.
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes. Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! Ha ha! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know.
Give me more ale.
He's hitting on the old lady.
Give me a moment. Of course everything's all right. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, what you call it, daylight.
Did this one quit? No. No, that's just stupid. Try to keep an eye on my tabs, and a couple of them tried to close out. Waterzama. Go to party camp. Gotta give me a new critter.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer. I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The dogs will never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows. I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me. What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Learn to sing the words right.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat. Really?
We gonna bang.
No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me?
But I
You
just
let me
did.
say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward.
That's me. I'm a terrible person.
Oh, why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
And they fought!
Well, that settles it then.
Alright. Let's get going. Yep. Poor Shale. Liliana, Morgan, Wynn. And we need to go to... We technically need to go to Denerim, but we got to go to... I'm guessing Redcliffe Castle? Alright, now that it's been another 2 fucking hours, now I'm gonna go see if I can get the tablet away from my kid so I can charge it so he has it in the morning. Otherwise, by the time he, wakes up to turn over in bed and that tablet is still on, he's gonna be up for the day. So I'll be right back. God help me if he's still awake. Thankfully, he's asleep. Probably would have beat my head against the wall if he was still awake. Alright. next on here is Nature of the Beast. We've already done that. The Landsmeet. You must complete all the main quest lines: Broken Circle, Arlo of Redcliffe, and Urn of Sacred Ashes, Paragon of her kind, and Nature of the Beast before calling the Landsmeet. Once you do, you are on the final quest line to the Battle to the Archdemon. Just how long this is going to take, but let's get it done.
Very.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calanhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage for the moment is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eagle? Some new stray you picked up on the road? Here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Don't interrupt, Charles. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Kathrin. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, even. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Do you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight. Selfish ambitions to the throne. I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Kalen depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this plight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived from the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Indeed, yes. So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Do I actually need to do any of this? There's a Rescue the Queen quest now. That's fun.
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils? smelling good, is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more... Perhaps you seek the armorsmith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yet...
Be careful with that package you use, Islam. It's worth more than your money.
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
Alright, well, I guess I have to go back into the castle. Always visit Liliana for a little smush smush time in the castle.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you? Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
What? Bruh. That's a crock of shit. I knew it was trying to crash, but damn. That's not what I wanted. Fuck that up. Yeah, I messed that one up pretty bad.
New tornadoes. Reader, get out of the way.
Alright, now I gotta get the game back up because... yeah, I just about broke everything. Trying to figure out why it crashed. That's not what I want. Alright, give me one quick second here. I'm trying to figure out what just happened, so I'm sorry. Why is everything... It's trying to throw all kinds of stupid garbage on me. Bitch. Wow. I don't have a target field on here. I was able to get it to work once. So it should actually be in here. Okay. That's right. Okay, so 184. Somehow I quit that. Oops. So I should be able to save that. In theory, should work again. As long as everything's running right. And it literally just makes me want to question. essentially you could say that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so it does work. Don't question it, guys. Okay. I'm done now. I wasn't going to do that, but the crash just gave me the opportunity. Alright. In any case, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Get everybody all tied up. No, whatever.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes.
Why don't we ensure Loghain won't have us all executed first, and worry about how to celebrate later? This is their leader. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But Brenton Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle.
Not so
She goes
subtle.
to Howe. A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denham is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. He calls her every sort of name. Traitor being the kindest. And locks her in a guest room. I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on our Inn.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is right. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the Serpent's entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Oh. Oh, Jesus, I didn't see all that. Regeneration. Mass rejuvenation.
Indeed.
Indeed. It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morgan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. But I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
She still doesn't have the, I can't wear those, but... She still can't wear Blood Dragon.
long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran.
He looks a lot like Carthonasi from KOTOR.
It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake. No. Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. You should have stayed in Antiva.
Ugh.
Yes.
I need to level him up, so... Never mind. Holy buckets, Batman! Wow! That's, that's a little crazy.
I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go? All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
There we go. I can get one set out of here. Plate gauntlets, plate boots, and the plate. Tier 5 Gorham sword. Need to get you a better weapon, but these are just tier 6. Tier 7, they're just a little under. Yeah. I need to get him a better weapon. I kind of like to change my party.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful on how he's inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
Where the hell is the entrance to this fucking place?
It's an even tradition to throw coins in such a well as this. Supposedly it brings one luck.
Apparently that's not it.
I can distract the guards. You must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
The bushes.
You must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Disguise.
It took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
No one ever said the kettle was hot.
Of course.
Now, isn't that a shame?
Not the dungeon. Estate exterior.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
Wonderful.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Please, Warden, I beg you. Do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Baron Howe will probably be in his rooms. They are at the end of the hall, on the left.
You have got to be kidding me.
Baron Howe is probably in his room. As you say.
goes there.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Monsignor? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever. I'm glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I have a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
I'm thinking about calling it quits. Oh. I think I'm gonna call it quits. Mostly because I'm feeling like this is gonna take a lot longer than I was expecting. I was gonna try to be done by 7 regardless. There's no way I can finish this game in half an hour. That being said, tonight I should have one more stream. It should be a Final Fantasy stream, but it's also gonna be a late start for me streaming. So Final Fantasy might get pushed out the window. I don't know. That being said, if I have another Dragon Age Origin stream tonight, if I have another Dragon Age stream because my Final Fantasy crew doesn't want to wait for me, we will probably be finishing Origins, and I would probably even push to do a start on Dragon Age 2, which means I probably should start getting that installed. Otherwise, Dragon Age Origins will finish next week, and we will definitely be starting Dragon Age 2 next week. Good. But as it is, it's 6:30 in the morning. I've been on for 5.5 hours. I would have been on for an extra hour, but it took me a little longer than expected to get started. I'm tired. So I'm definitely going to call that quits for the night. It does suck that I ended up having everything crash on me, but there's not much I can do about that. So with that in mind, thank you everybody who came in tonight. Mostly Corey. He's doing his own Dragon Age stream. Or I don't think he's even streaming. I think he's just playing Dragon Age. He's kind of trying to keep up with me on Dragon Age. I don't know if he's going to be successful or not. He's talking about just finishing it. He said later tonight he'll just play through to the end. So we'll see. We'll see if he finishes Dragon Age tonight. If not, well, yeah. He doesn't have a kid to contend with, so, and he works less hours than I do. He works the same days that I do, but he works less hours, which gives him the ability to actually be able to play when I can't stream. And I'm only playing these when I stream. So, we'll see if we keep up with him, or if I know I'm running through faster than him, but I think he's playing more than I am. So, yeah, we'll see how things go. So, in any case, thank you everybody on Twitch. I don't think I have anybody on Kick tonight. We had several people come through on TikTok. I think I have a new follower. My live data says 1 new follower, but my follower goal has not changed. So, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I'll look into it. But, alright. Thank you guys again. I will see you tonight for probably Final Fantasy. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll say no and I'll play Origins. So, if that's the case, see you tonight.